Hey everybody, welcome back to another Final Fantasy stream. So, I don't remember when I actually last... let's see. I'm trying to remember when I last streamed. That was... Saturday? Yeah, and that was not Final Fantasy, that was Portal 2. And Final Fantasy will last time Friday, I believe. So, in between streams, I have, I think, at least, in between those last stream and this stream, I have basically gone ahead and gotten Gunbreaker and entered to level 90. So, yeah. I'm missing like less than half a level, and then I have every single class at level 90. Of course, except for Blue Mage, but that was obvious because can't get that one higher. So in like 2 months ish, when 6.45 comes out, at which point I'm gonna have to level that up to level 80. But there's still 2 months until then. So yeah, basically as the title says of the stream, the idea today is basically just get the machinist to level 90, which is gonna take like very little effort. Yeah, it's gonna basically take no time at all to basically get to level 90. It's gonna be like, let's see, some easy options would be Mercenary Roulette, that's guaranteed. Like a level. Leveling Roulette might do the same thing. Those who at least have a pretty good chance of doing it. 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon Roulette, possibly also. But I do know that I can probably also go to... There's the button. Go to Thapnair and do the Casadara dailies. That would probably get me to like here-ish. Like halfway through the last bit of XP, because that would get me around... Actually, that could maybe get me to max, or at least very close. Because get around 3 million and something a little bit extra. Maybe around like 4 million actually from the after dailies. You know what, let's actually go and do those. I might be able to just straight up get to level like 90 just from doing these dailies. And they're probably going to be the fastest way I can do this, depending on which dailies I get. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I've basically just been working a little bit on the exam that we're currently doing. Basically I had to get the front page for the website we're currently making ready for tomorrow. Just that it was basically done because I'm meeting over with my group tomorrow, and yeah, just need to have that ready basically, so that we could set that done. We also just lower that a little bit. Oh yeah, something I can actually quickly mention that I noticed here as I was about to start streaming. For some reason, basically for those who don't know, I use an old TV for my like main monitor, because my old monitor basically just died for some reason. I still don't know why, but it just stopped working at some random, like around a year ago or something like that. So I'm basically using an old TV that I think my little brother used as a monitor as well, like a secondary monitor. And for some reason, it is now starting to sort of darken out around here. basically from around here-ish on my monitor, out to here, and then up. This entire section here is basically like, it's not dark, it's just darker than it should be. For example, if you can't see it on like the stream, because thankfully that's not happening. But basically, if you were to look at the color of the mouse, which is completely white, or on the cursor, if I move it out here, it's like darkened. It's a little bit like grayish white, I would almost call it, which is kind of weird because I don't know what's causing that. Really, just need to do a few things. Some decently easy ones that I need to do here. Okay, that thing's dead. Now I need to go out to that area, talk to the rider out there, grab the box, give it to him, and then I need to head down to Yedlamet and just deliver an item, clear this, and then it's just back up here. How much XP is it that I get from these again? 1.1, so that means I get 3.3-ish million. Is that gonna get me all the way there? I'm gonna be a little bit off, at least. But I could maybe go and do the ones in what the fuck is that place called again? Ilmeg. That was what it was called. I couldn't remember Ilmeg's name for some reason there for a second. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice that I'm almost gonna be done, that I'm about to basically finish up the whole leveling process of every single like job. It's gonna be a little bit weird though, because that's basically been a process that I've slowly been working on like throughout the entire time that I've been playing, but I'm basically just gonna not have that as a thing that I can do anymore. But it will also just allow me to get a lot more rewards from any of the roulettes really, because I would switch over to, let's just go with the white mage for now. Basically any of the roulettes, or all of the roulettes basically give the current max level tombstone and the secondary tombstone is to give some of those. And yeah, basically all of the roulettes give that. XIV guild has, and I think guild has actually the only one that doesn't give those. I can see that not all of them all give, not all of them give the max level one either. See, this one doesn't. This one. Why does 60 or 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons not give that? That's the only one that doesn't give tombstones of astronomy or of causality. Just seems weird. I'm basically gonna start just being able to get way more of those, since I can just do the roulettes and not have to worry about like, oh, I don't want to do the main scenario roulette on a max level job because I want to get the XP, because that has been a large amount of XP that I could have gotten from that. Is after all like half a level. Now I can also just use the Wondrous Tales for specifically the rewards from there, since XP is no longer going to be a concern. Also, apparently, I think they deal with the Wondrous Tales is apparently the week before, or I think maybe it's like 2 weeks before, a new patch comes out and new tomestones get released. They apparently make it so that you can only get poetics from them. That's apparently so you don't end up getting tomestones that you can use for anything, as far as I understand. Okay, so I'm missing around... let's see... 1.3 million. Let's see... Could go to Ilmake, but I think that's only gonna give me like... I think it's like 600... No, 900,000 I think it actually is. I'm thinking I can do this these days really quick, and then I'm probably not gonna have enough, but then I could go and do like a fade or two in what is that called again? Galmalt, I'm thinking, and that should get me to where I need to be at least. I think so. Also, this is a really easy one. Just interact with these things, leaf men, kill one thing and say snarling, and that's it. Let's leave some easier ones instead of the sends you all the way up here. I hate that one. I hate the one that sends you here, because it's like, oh yeah, interact with this thing, and then you need to fight something, and it's like all the way up in a very annoying thing. What? What do you mean I just got a dick pic? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that image you sent me on Discord? What the fuck is that picture, Junjun? What the fuck's up with that ankle? Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm about to basically get to I get maxed out on the levels. Let me just need to go up there and then snarling. That's what the girls see. Yeah, I know of that meme. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have seen several memes that also like talk about that, or have like that weird ass angle and everything. But yeah, how's your day been, Junjun? Is the thing. The mustache is the topping of the cake. Yep. To be honest, when I actually saw that image, I was kind of like, wait, you've grown a mustache? Like, wait, what? Your day, yeah? Like, I'm guessing you've just been at work? Or have you done something else instead? Your boss yelled at you. What did you do this time? What did you fuck up? Or did you not fuck anything up and he was just like angry for no reason? Got told off because you were too nice? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what? What do you... What do you mean by too nice? Like, how is that a bad thing? Like, I can... There might be situations where you can be too nice, but I feel like that's usually not most situations. Like, I feel like usually you should be like criticized for being too nice. That just seems weird. Okay, let's see. That feint I cannot do in time, that's for sure. One down there I don't really like that much because it's one of those protect feints. That one I seem to remember being a bit annoying. Told to not be so nice to customers because you come off as not being serious. Okay, I will say I can kind of understand what they might mean by that, but at the same time, does he want you to just be like, I don't know, not nice to them? Because that also just seems they would, I don't know, be seen as not being serious or something like that because of the emojis. Okay, I will say I can kind of see it with emojis because that is maybe a little bit unprofessional, if you want to call it that, or it could be seen as that. The worst part of the face. Like, I will say I can kind of see it maybe with like that, but it's at the same time I'm thinking like it's not something you should be like scolded for necessarily. He keeps sending you these smileys. I mean, if the customer is basically sending you an emoji, I feel like it's okay to also send emojis back. So in that situation, it's like your boss can't really complain about that. Like, in that situation, you're just matching their, like, I don't know, I guess, way of communicating, I guess you could call it. Yeah, I'm actually starting to like warm up to Machinist a bit in terms of gameplay, because I remember the lower levels I wasn't really a big fan of it, but at the higher levels it's actually not that bad, especially after some of the reworks they have had. Like made to the class with how certain abilities work. example, now this wildfire ability can only be stacked up to 6 times. The fact that hypercharge also works slightly different now. It's no longer kind of in just spam. You have no idea really when it is. It's gonna, I guess, max out, if you want to call it that. Okay, should do it. Or not. One more. Or not. Huh. I thought that was the amount that I needed. There we go. That should do it. And there we go. Mean Machine 7, I believe that is. Mastering War 5. And final achievements. A Life of Adventure 5. So now we got at War's Horizon, and we also get this thing. Which is not exactly the prettiest armor piece. It's just some simple feathers. They have no real benefit, like it usually is, but I feel like a lot of people have. I feel like this headpiece, it's not bad necessarily, but it's kind of disappointing reward for getting like every single job to level 80 or to level 90, because the level 80 reward is pretty fucking good. The level 90 reward is kind of like eh. It's just a glamour piece that you can't even color or dye in any way, shape, or form. So it's kind of just like eh. You can kind of use it maybe for some dancer glams, but you need like specifically a yellow and blue color scheme, I guess, or something that complements that. Just baffled that Miguel got told he was too hard on people, and you got told you were too nice. Jesus. Hey there, Winnie Smith. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're gonna just stream you some Final Fantasy, and just got my last job at or to level 90. So, well done with that. I just don't really know what to do otherwise. I'm doing good. But yeah, I just thought about how I feel like the reward from getting every single class to level 90 it's kind of a disappointing reward, because you just get like a simple headpiece. Whereas if you get to level 80, you get a full-on mount. Final Fantasy is really like this game. I mean, it is Final Fantasy 14 that I am playing, so kind of makes sense. I feel like the level 80 reward for getting every single job, except for Blue Mage, of course, to level 80. I think maybe with the exception of Reaper and Sage are not included in that one. But otherwise, getting every single class to level 80, you get a pretty cool mount. But then for getting everything to level 90, you just get a simple headpiece. I still feel like that's such a disappointing reward. I'm actually curious, how many fates? I need to still do 11 fates here in Garlemald. I'm also still missing Moray. I haven't done a whole lot in. Probably wait with those until a different day. Let me see here. Do know that one of the submarines is coming back here in like 2 hours-ish. Yeah, at around 10 minutes before, or like, is that 8:50-ish? It's basically gonna be when the Love Submarines comes back and should hopefully have some synthetic resin with it, because I'm currently sitting on I have in both the FC chest and in my inventory, I have all the materials needed to basically unlock the cafe, sort of, what do you call that again? The cafe walls schematic, so I can basically craft that for my house. The only thing I'm just missing is synthetic resin, and I don't really remember how much I need, but it's not a whole lot. So hopefully I'll be able to get a decent amount of that from that submarine trip. It is not a lot I'm missing. I think it might be like 8 or 10 synthetic resin that I need. Considering that Nimlov Submarines it's like really high level and is basically getting all the stat requirements, it shouldn't be a huge problem getting getting the synthetic resin, as long as the as long as RNG is with me. Let me just quickly check actually how much is it that I need. Let's see here, housing projects, 18. 18 synthetic resin is what I need. We have the Cocobolo lumber, FC chest, and it was 10 pelagic clay that we need, and I have 19 on me. Just quick to see here. Oh yeah, we have still 29 Cocobolo lumber, so we have plenty of that. It's just the synthetic resin, which I think we might have had at one point, but I think one of the FC members basically did a cleanup of all of the tabs, because we had just too much shit basically. So I think some of it might have gotten thrown out, because I know there was some things that I needed for submarine components that got thrown away, so that was a little bit annoying, but I didn't really know if I was gonna use that or not at that time. Let's see, what can I do? No, I could technically do several things, but I don't really want to get started on anything sort of big per se. Because I don't really have too many things I could do, to be honest. I'm curious. Okay, plus I'm pretty sure I have almost everything unlocked. But yeah, this is for doing all of the role quest for every single job, or every single role, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm still missing that. Still haven't done the final quest for every single class. See, all the classes are still missing their final quest. Yeah, here's the. Let's see, what is it actually I'm missing? I'm missing. Oh, yeah, I have the melee. I'm still missing the physical, ranged, and Magic DPS role quest that I haven't done yet. Also, thanks for the follow there, Smith. Or Vinny. Do you want me to actually call you Vinny or Smith? Or Vinny Smith? What other games do I stream? It's kind of depends, because I kind of have Final Fantasy 14 as sort of my main game, and then I kind of try and switch in a different game as my like secondary one. And currently I don't really have any other games, because I recently tried, or I got started on playing Polo 1. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. I played that one stream, completed all of it, and all the advanced maps in I think like 3 hours-ish. Then Saturday I ended up playing Polo 2, which I thought was gonna end up being a, like, I don't know, several stream long game. Had played both of them before, and it turned out that I could basically beat all of Polo 2 in one stream. It took like 4.5 hours or so, so yeah, that kind of got thrown out the window, because I thought that was gonna be like 2 or 3 streams that I could play that. Currently I'm thinking of doing a collab or co-op run of the Polo 2 co-op stuff, but I haven't gotten around to actually asking anyone to play it with me. I am kind of thinking of basically asking in a Danish VTuber Discord that I'm part of if anyone wants to play, because might as well just do it there, because I've been playing some games with some of them. I am kind of thinking though of starting up a new game alongside Final Fantasy 14, of course, here on Friday, since that is when my stream anniversary, like my Twitch streaming anniversary, happens. I haven't really prepared anything for that stream though, because kind of forgot about it until like late last week, so I don't have anything prepared, but I'm thinking of basically starting up a new game. I just need to figure out what game, because I honestly have several games that I could play, but I just don't know which one I want to play. Yeah, in terms of games that I've played before, at least, I have played all of the Dark Souls games on stream. I've played through Elden Ring recently. Did have to basically use my laptop for that, because my main PC is not powerful enough, so that was a whole pain in the ass setting that up, because there was so much stuff I need to do extra. But that's... the horns on my model, you made it yourself on VRoid. The model I made in VRoid, the horns are actually made in Blender, and then exported that and threw them onto the model in Unity, and then exported it from there to basically use in the program that I use for my model. Because I did originally have horns that I had made in VRoid, but I didn't really like them too much. I kind of wanted them to be round, a proper way, but they kind of ended up being sort of, I don't know, angled, sharp, triangle-esque, I'd almost call it, because I kind of had to make it with horn, or with hair, essentially. Nice look. Looks good. You do models as well. That's why interest is very much into these. Ah, okay. You recently made Live 2D model Power Ranger Based. Okay. Cool. God, I still have so many fucking quests I need to do for these jobs, actually. But yeah, I basically played through, or played several games. Also several games before I basically started streaming as a VTuber, which happened like... What? That was back in 2021, I think, that I started doing that. It was last year, or 2 years ago, almost. Yeah, I've also played like, what is it, Skyrim, way back I played Oblivion, let's see, Okami. There's basically been just a ton of games that I've played. Yeah, because I recently, or like almost a year ago actually now, like 9 months, got a... What the fuck is that called again? Why am I blanking on that? What is that called? Why am I blanking on what that thing is called? Capture card, that's what it's called. I basically got a capture card like 9 months ago, which I needed in order to play Elden Ring, or in order to at least stream it. I can actually now also play console games, which is pretty nice, because I haven't been able to do that, and there's been some console games that I really want to stream at some point, but just wasn't able to, because didn't have the hardware to do it. I need to try and come up with something that I can do, I guess. Let me try and think here. You know what? Something I actually did like last year for my anniversary stream is I think I basically made a tier list of the different jobs in Final Fantasy that I had played, and basically how I felt about them. So you know what? Maybe I could do one of those, because I'm not gonna do one of those Friday. I know that for a fact, because as I said before, I'm basically thinking of starting up a new game there. So, yeah, probably not gonna do that. Let's see here. Let's try and check Tier Maker and see if they have a tier list for Final Fantasy 14 jobs. If I can quickly find that. Maybe I should just search for it, actually. Let's see here. Final Fantasy 14 class tier list. Okay, I think I found one that works. Okay, let's see here. If I just play that, put this, there you go. Yeah, that works. Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly sort these a little bit so that I can easily figure out what jobs are where. Because I don't know, I'm just do that. Like having things sort of ordered in a certain way for some fucking reason. Samurai, there you are. Then Reaper. And let's see. You go there, you go there. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay, now I just need to figure... I kind of want to change up the scoring, because I don't really want to do, like, the normal tiers, because... I don't really feel like they fit that well for this. Because I can have a love tier for, like, jobs I love playing or really like. These jobs that I like. What to call this one? Can play. Alright. Would like to see the models you've made. Sure. Don't really know how you would show them to me right now, but sure, I wouldn't mind seeing them. Okay, so let's see here. Guess I'll just start from one end here. Let's see. Let's see, we have Monk first. I would probably say that I can play Monk, but I don't really... if I have Twitter or Discord, then you can DM. I mean, I have a Twitter, so you can just send them to me there. It should be linked below the stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my DMs are basically open. I just need to like go in and actually also accept it, because I guess that's a thing that Twitter just has. Yeah, let's see here. You know what? Let's actually add a row below here. Basically, all this can play, but not. Well. Also, why the fuck is that? What the fuck is happening with this thing? There we go. And also, let's just change that to blue, I guess. Sure. I would probably say that Monk I can kind of figure out how to play, but I'm not really good at it. I have no idea how to play it well in any way. Like, I can kind of figure out most of it, but I don't really know how to do it well. I feel like Dragoon is kind of in the same boat, but I feel like I can kind of figure that one out a little bit more. At least know how to use most of its abilities. But I don't think I'm great at, like, Dragoon either. Ninja, I feel like I would have... I think actually... When I originally did one of these tier lists, I think I actually... what do you call that? I'm pretty sure I... ranked it decently high, actually. I'm actually curious, do I still have that image? I do. I still have my image actually of the different classes. Check Twitter when I'm done streaming. Okay, I will. Yeah, I can see here that. Hold on, I can feel like I need to cough. Like, there we go. All right. Let me see here. How do I quickly display this? Image. There we go. Let's just call it image and that image that is in here. Alright, so this is basically how the list was like a year ago. And basically that was kind of like how I felt about the jobs. At that point I had not played Gunbreaker, Dancer, Reaper or Sage. I think because I didn't have a class high enough level or something like that. I think it might have been something along those lines. But I remember at least really liking what do you call it? Let me also just quickly this down here in the list of things. Let's see. According to this, I liked, or well, loved Dragoon and Summoner. Granted, that was also a year ago. I think I had just gotten to Shadowbringers, I think. And I think it was, I don't remember what I had the different jobs at. I think Summoner I had at like level 70, 80-ish at that time. Could be wrong. Something like that. I think Dragoon was kind of in the same boat. Actually, maybe that was more like 60, 70-ish. Okay, let's see. I basically had... Let me actually scale that one up again because it's kind of small. Let's see. Dragoon and Summoner as the ones that I liked the most. I liked Paladin, White Mage, Samurai, and Bard. I felt like I was, I guess, okay. I guess at I'm gonna blank on that. Warrior, Dark Knight, Astrologian, Ninja Machinist, Black Mage, and Red Mage. I didn't really hate. What's that one called again? Scholar. But I didn't really like playing it either, and I didn't like playing Monk. I think that like this tier list is gonna change a lot because certain jobs changed. I tried playing other ones and so on. So yeah. Let's see. Ninja I had it okay before. I think that would probably go into can play, because I can kind of play it, but I wouldn't say I know like all of it, but I can probably play it better than. I kind of have a general hang of things. I know how to use most of the abilities and so on. Let's see, Samurai. Don't mind playing it. I can like it. I would say Reaper. It's basically my main job, so that one I like, or love rather, playing because it's the one that I feel the most comfortable with. Bard I actually kind of like playing a lot as well. I feel like Machinist probably in can play. I've warmed up to it a bit more, but I feel like I still don't know it too well. At least not yet. Dance are actually like a decent amount. That one I didn't know if I was gonna like it a whole lot, and honestly when I unlocked it originally, I was kind of like, eh, but I actually like it a whole lot. But holy shit, do I also just notice sometimes that I show up in a dungeon and the people that I'm like giving dance partner to, who should easily be doing way more DPS than I am, are not even hitting the, it's not getting to the same point in the, like, what do you call it, threat meter as I am. Like, I'm at the second spot all the time. The DPS is like on the 4th spot or something like that, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is happening? Let's see, Black Mage. Yeah, that's going there. I can kind of play Black Mage, but I don't know how to play it well at all. It's just kind of like a, I don't fucking know. Summoner. Where would I actually put that one? Because I still really like playing Summoner, but I haven't played it a whole lot, and I don't feel as confident in the or in like the rotation as I do with the Reaper necessarily. I feel like it's kind of would maybe be like in the middle-ish. I guess we can put it like, I guess I can kind of put them so that the order that I place them in here is actually like in terms of how well I like it. So the further left, the more towards the next tier, I guess we can call it, the class is basically located. And I would probably say that I actually don't know if I think then I'm actually not sure if I feel more confident in Monk or Black Mage, because I feel like, to be honest, Black Mage I actually didn't play a whole lot at high levels, and the same kind of with Monk. I just used mainly like, what do you call it? Why am I blanking on this? I mainly just used dailies and Mains and Arrow Roulette. That's what it's called. For those two, because I did not know how to play them at all. Yeah, I guess they can sit like that. With these, I would probably put Machinist higher, because I feel like I'm more confident in that one. That seems good enough. Let's see, Red Mage. I would probably say I'm decently confident in Red Mage. I think we need to just check over here in terms of abilities. Like, I know basically how to use most of the abilities, I just don't really know the perfect, like, rotation. To be honest, I don't know that for any of them, even for Reaper, but I feel more confident in Reaper's, like, rotation sort of stuff. Or at least the rotation that I have made for myself to use. Let's see. Paladin. I feel like I can play Paladin, but not necessarily well, but not to the point where I would put it in the same tier as like Black Mage or Monk. I'll put that at low. Can play tier. Warrior. Yeah, that's going up in love. I love Flame Warrior. Do I have any idea how to actually play it like ultimately? Fuck no, but I just know that Onga Bonga, things die, I don't die. That's basically it. Yeah. Okay, then we have Dark Knight. Dark Knight. How do I feel about Dark Knight? It's at the very least in can plate, but I don't know which one of these should be in. Because I don't mind playing it, but it's also just kind of a sort of job for me, because okay, we'll say I feel like I'm more confident in it with playing Dark Knight basically than Paladin, but that's also because Paladin has a semi-weird combo or rotation that I don't fully understand yet. Let's put it in bottom of like. Okay, Gunbreaker. I think I would probably put it maybe like here. Just quickly check Gunbreaker skills again. Yeah, okay, so I can kind of figure out how to play Gunbreaker, even though it originally was one that really intimidated me, because it looked very difficult. But I can kind of figure it out. Don't really know the rotation necessarily the best, but maybe I would put it like here. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's see, White Mage. I actually feel like I really like White Mage. Like a decent chunk. I'll probably put it like here. Like, I know how to play in White Mage decently well, but I wouldn't say that I'm an expert at it in any way. But I feel like it's probably the healer that I'm most confident in when it comes to like actual content, like doing actual content. Because it's simple. I don't have to think too much about things. Let's see. Then we have Scholar. I don't like Scholar. I don't like Scholar. I don't like playing it. To be honest, it's also because I haven't really played it like ever. Because I basically loaded up Scholar and Summoner through Summoner. And yeah, I don't know how to play it in any way. It confuses the hell out of me. Mainly due to the fact that it has like, let me just quickly check how many skills is it again? 6 skills that are related to the fairy that you need to position in the right places, and I have no idea how to do that well enough. Like, I don't know how to position it correctly. I don't know how to utilize most of the skills that Scholar just has in general. Like, it's a shield healer that I don't fully understand. So yeah, I don't like playing that because it's like, I don't fucking know. Astrologian, I would probably put in, I can play but not well. Because it kind of stresses me out in a bit with the cards and just everything with it. It's basically kind of like White Mage, but just with way more shit I need to think about, which I don't really like too much. Because it overwhelms me a bit with things I need to keep track of, I feel like. And then we have Sage, which I would probably put. Maybe like here-ish. Because I feel like Sage, as long as it's not like current content, like high-level sort of content, I can kind of figure it out. Because for the most part, it's just as simple as put up a Cardia on Cardigan basically on the tank. And then you just start spamming the ever-loving shit out of your attacks. You just want to do as much damage as humanly possible, because that's gonna heal your tank, and that's basically all I know. I know that there's some additional spells you can use to do some incoming damage, give regens, all sorts of things, heal, but that's about it. There's like several different abilities that you get at like higher levels, but I haven't really used them. Things like Krasis, Haima, Penheimer, Pepsis, Holos, and Rizomata. I have never used any of those abilities for anything, and I have no idea how to utilize them well. And kind of the same with Numa, which is also an ability that Sage basically gets, but I don't know how to utilize it well. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, how about no? Like I can basically figure out Sage, I feel like, decently well, but not at high level plays, which is kind of fits well enough here, because I feel like most of these I can sort of play, but not in like high level content. These I'm more confident in like max level stuff. Maybe not so much Dark Knight, but the rest I can probably do it high level stuff. Yeah, I guess that's basically just the ranking there. So let me just that away, and I kind of want to save that image, or that tier list basically. Just need to quickly rename a few things here. Let's move the picture over into the folder that I wanted in. Also just quickly renaming both of those lists that I have saved as like for 2022 and 2023, because might as well, I think. So let's see. Let's see here. What else can we do now? Is there still like an hour and 30 minutes until the or around there until the submarine comes back? Could go out of my way to basically try and craft some things for my house, I guess. Let me try and pull up that list that I made for that. There it is. God, I need to collect so many fucking items. And a lot of these items are also timed. Jesus Christ. Okay, one of them is apparently Ilmenite, which is currently up. So I might as well go and try and get that. It should be located in, closest to Best Way Sparrow, I believe. So let's go and get some of that. I actually have my... Nope, I don't have the pickaxe with me. That would actually have been kind of beneficial. Like the special pickaxe, the splenderous one. Because I think it technically has a chance of basically giving extra stuff or benefiting me basically when I get collectibles. Which now that I think about it doesn't help here. Because this does not count as a collectible after all. Okay, so I am forgetting what the optimal sort of rotation for this is. Because it has been such a long time since I last did this. I guess I can do that. Let's see. That's 13. And damn it, I didn't get enough of that. Okay, that's 21. How much did I need? I just needed 20. Nice. 20. Illuminate. Alright, let's see here. What else do I need? So many fucking things. How much is this actually? It is 15 goddamn items I need to get. Okay, so I need around 16 gold ore, which I get in Eastern Thanalan. There might be some in the FC chest now that I think about it, but I can just sit there, I guess. Since that was just crafted or collected for specifically that stuff, or for yeah, submarine pieces, basically. Okay, just gotta get over to. See that cave over there. And let me see here, it was how much? 16? I don't even need to try and just find it normally. Okay, got all the gold ore I need. Let's see here. There's apparently a bunch of stuff I also need to get from other sources, but that can wait for now, I think. Let's see, so we have stuff in the peaks that I've just spawned, and the same in Ring. Let's go to Amaring first. Also, where's it? Okay, exactly. Okay, I need to go to Morzuk. That's apparently the closest place to it. It's basically get 4 Ashen Element. Here it is. as well just get all of it. Nice. Shake that one off. Then I need to hit the peaks, and that is right next to the next to Alagiri. I think I can also mention is that for the last like 2 or 3 weeks, I've basically been working a lot on my PvP series, because yeah, I kinda need to get that to level 25, and I still need a good deal of levels. I'm only at level 17. I think the almost around like 1/3 of the way through, or 1/4 of the way through level 17. And I think I used the calculator the other day, and I think I am still missing like, how much was it? Over 40 matches or something like that, in depending on what it is I'm trying to do. So yeah, still got a long way to go with that. Basically gonna have to try and grind it out before Tuesday. So that's fucking great. That means that I basically need to spend possibly a good deal of tomorrow after my meeting with my exam group, and possibly also a good deal of the day before the stream Friday. I need to basically do a ton of grind there as well. Possibly also Saturday evening, and also then Sunday, and also Monday. I have so much fucking piece stuff I need to do. Let me actually quickly just pull up that calculator thing. Just I'm curious. Plus we also have some time until the next thing spawns. Let's see here. Just needs to quickly load up. Okay, what level am I? I am level 17. I want to get to level 25. 1750 XP currently. I need to do I need to either win 59 Crystalline Conflict matches or lose 75 of them. Win 35 frontline matches, get second place in 42 of them, or lose 53 of them. And it doesn't have that included, but it's probably something I think it's somewhere in between those amounts. Probably around like 40 wins, I would say, in... Actually, now that I think about it, it's 42 wins in Rival Wings, and I think around maybe... maybe like 59 losses? I think it might be around there. I can't remember now. How much does Rival Wings... How much does Rival Wings give again? 1,250 for wins and 750 for losses. How much do we get again from Crystalline Conflict? Frontlines. Let's see. Okay, a defeat in Crystalline Conflict is 700, so it's slightly less, a little bit less than 75 losses in Rival Wings, and yeah, it's exactly 42 wins I would have to get in Rival Wings. I still need to do at least, like, I'm probably just gonna grind it in frontline matches, because honestly that's the one that I feel the least like I'm just losing my fucking mind in. It's also the one where it's like, it's the least, like the least amount of difference really. The problem is just that it takes like fucking 20 minutes for some of those maps to be over, depending on the team you're up against. Alright, let's see. Some more stuff is spawned. We got some Rhea on the Asm step. That is up in that little corner there. Just going to fly in here, so it's Sanctuary, so I can switch gear. And Asm step, Dawn Throne. And then it's basically just up in this like little nook. How much of that is it that I need? 4. Alright. 4 Rhea. To be honest, there's probably stuff that I need to get in some of these areas that I just don't notice, because it's further down in the collecting list over on Scenecraft. There we go. Okay, so we got some stuff in Lakeland here in around 3 minutes. We also got some stuff in Central Highlands. A vampire plant. And also Ferberite. Okay, that can actually be gotten just from the SHS, because that's, we have so much of that stuff. But yeah. Central Highlands then, I guess. God damn it, I need to go far in order to get the oh no, actually wait, I thought that Vampire Plant was all the way in the left, or in the western section. It's right below, like right down there. I do also have to get some Thetarian Mistletoe, which is all the way over here. That one's gonna be a little bit more annoying to get. Just gonna grab that, and then Dark Matter for the rest. Ship, I only needed 1 Vampire Plant. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Then there was Lakeland. Which section of Lakeland do I want to go to? Western part. So the coastal something or other. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just western side of the area. I need to go down into the water, I believe. Should basically be down around here, it seems. Yep. And then right at the end of Bismarck's tail. That's what it's called. as well as just update the title of the stream. Oh, and it's Wanden. Nice. Okay, so it is Fireheart Cobalt that I need. I have no idea what it's actually used for, so I'm just gonna get just all of it, I guess, because I seem to remember one of those things there is like no value whatsoever. Yeah, that was 8 of those. Then we got a few that are gonna spawn relatively soon. We got some stuff in the fringes, some stuff in Yangsha, and some stuff in Ilmeg. I guess I can go to the stuff in Ilmeg first. I think that Ran, or however the fuck you pronounce that place. I think that's the closest one, because if I'm not mistaken, the thing I need spawns like out here. It's basically Prism Stone, and it spawns in around 4 minutes. Also, I can see I need a whole fucking lot of different materials. I need so much cutters. Holy shit, why is there so many things? Oh my god, what the fuck is all of this stuff that I need to gather? I need 24,440 fucking Grand Company seals. What the what have I added to this list? What the fuck did I don't even remember what I have added to this list, because I made it like 2 weeks ago or something like that. What the absolute fuck is all of this? Okay, some of these things I kind of remember, but that's also because it's a bit more memorable stuff. Also, sorry about the loud noises that you might be hearing. That's the giant ice cube in my water bottle. Yeah, let's see here. How much stuff do I actually need to gather for this? There's a decent chunk of stuff. There's a little bit of stuff here in Ilmeg that I need to get. Actually, I need some true gold apparently. That's the wrong button. To get apparently over around here. So I guess I could go and get that out of this. It does look that there's certain things that I need a lot of, but some of that I might be able to grab from the FC chest. Oh yeah, something that I can see here, definitely I'm just gonna grab from the FC chest. I'm not going out and getting fucking mithrite ore. Fuck that shit. That is such a pain in the ass to get. At least from what I experienced when I had to get so goddamn much of it. That was such a pain in the ass to get. Really also spend like 600 white crafter scripts. So this, do I even have that? Oh yeah, I do have that. Wow. I'm surprised I haven't spent this on Splinter's tool. preparation things. That's basically just all I've been using White's crafter scripts for, to be honest. How long until the... Okay, around 30 seconds. Nice. God, I remember also just gathering a shit ton of prism stone at one point. And I think that was purely because of the fact that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get basically a ton of I think it was like craft a ton of rings, turn those into the Grand Company in order to get Grand Company seals to buy the sort of loot box-esque things. That was not worth it. I could have all the time that I spent getting those fucking things, I could have spent on just running some dungeons and getting Grand Company seals from that. It was not worth it. Okay, so that's Prism Stones taken care of. Got around 5 minutes-ish to get the other two. But first, I'm just gonna quickly head down here and get some true gold ore. I need how much? 8 of those. And then I need to head out to Yangsha and the Fringes. Okay, the one in the Fringes isn't too far away, and the same with the one in Yangsha. It's probably just right over there. Okay, so I should be able to just auto gather, and that should hopefully allow me to get enough. Yep, that was enough. Nice. Sack them out. Okay, then I want to go to the House of the Fierce, Yangsha. How much of this do I need? Need 8 palladium ore. So to cast from Uranus. And also remember to switch over to botanist, because otherwise I can't really gather it. Two and a half minutes, that's plenty of time to get that. At least it should be. Okay, so that was like willow logs, right? Yep, alright. Got the 4 and 8 from there, then we got Veterinary and Mistletoe over in Central Highlands. And then after that, there's gonna be some Torreya logs and raw ruby that spawns in both Lower La Nausea and the logs. So this one should very well be like over around here-ish, as far as I understand. That's honestly a pretty damn nice sunset there. I think it's been a long time since I actually have seen Central Cothas with that kind of lighting. Might also been due to how high up I was actually. Okay, got the Thepner and Mistletoe I needed. Okay, then we got the... Let's see... Well, Lanasi is a bit of a flight. It's not as far with that one, and then we also got stuff in Gallimald. Gallimald one is relatively close by where it is. Okay, we're gonna go to the logs first. Then Gallimald, and then we can do one in Lower Lanasia, because there's around 8.5 minutes until that one despawns. The other two only have like 5.5. Also, this lighting I have not seen. I feel like I haven't seen this sort of lighting before in the logs, but I haven't also been here in. It's not that often I actually go here, so that red light down there is actually pretty damn nice. Like these giant bonfires. It's a very special sort of light. Oh yeah, it's also right down here that the it spawns. Okay, got all those logs. Then we need to head to this place that I'm forgetting the name of now. Tertium. That's what it was called. Then right above, it should be, so we need to basically fly out. I think it's over, yep, over here. Fly on out of here, and then going around over to this small hill. Okay, it's this stuff, and I need 10 of it. I don't know if I actually need this. There's stuff for anything else, but you know what? Let's just get some of it. Yeah, got some of that. Good. And Lower Lanasia. Nope, that's left side, just selected there. Lower Lanasia. There's now less than an hour until the submarine gets back. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this one should be up around here or here-ish. So we can check here. Yeah, it's like up in this little nub or whatever you want to call it. I think it's technically a cave with like a bunch of frogs, but yeah. And then it's just native gold and verberite that we need, which verberite we should have a bunch of in the FC chest, and native gold, it's gonna be 25 minutes before that spawns. And it's raw ruby that I need. So we'll get the sapphire as well, and then I'll probably grab one of those and then just unexpected crystals for the rest, because they sell for the most, for the highest amount basically. Okay, check that off. And yeah, then we just have 2 things left. Let me try and see here. There are several things I could potentially get here in La Nausea. Let's see, there's some stuff in Upper, Western, and Eastern La Nausea that I could grab. Let's see here. Stuff in Eastern wouldn't be too difficult to get a hold of. Semi quickly. Wine Port should apparently be the closest one. So then it should be from these, I believe. Okay, so what is it exactly that I need? I need 27 mahogany logs. I'm just gonna set to auto gather because I don't feel like basically using a bunch of abilities and semi-micromanaging the whole thing. Although I'm going to just buff this one up a little bit to, I believe, get the amount that I need. Yep, there we go. Got all the mahogany logs. Then I need a muck wort, which should be apparently a bit more south here. I believe it's the stuff that's right over here. And I need 3 of them, so I quickly will just want to check. There it is. Gathering yield of 1 plus. That's 3 right there. Okay, then I want to head to Western. Or actually, let's actually go with Upper La Nausea because I can just fly right there easily. Although I guess teleporting would be faster, but eh. Alright, let's see here. What is that thing actually? That is some black limestone, so that means minor. And then just south of Camp Bronze Lake, it's called. Yep. Right here. That's where it's basically located, and I need 5. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, it's electrum ore that I need. I mixed it up. I would prefer to get one that then just gives 2 instead, or one that just gives 1 electrum ore per gathering instead. Anyway, I've got the electrum ore, and for this I want to go to Sweat Perch. And that's where I'm gonna get the what you would call it, black limestone. And it's also where I want to get the one that gives a +1. But it's probably a hidden one, god damn it. So I need to basically get rid of that map, I guess. There we go. Okay, that's 5 black limestone. Okay, there's still 17, 18 minutes-ish until the native gold spawns, so I guess I can go to other places and get the rest. Well, let's actually do this. Head back to Gridania. There is a... you know what's called now? FC chest. There, and I can also quickly go to the inn and drop off the hat that I'm currently running around with, since I can just put that in the armory or armoire or whatever the hell that thing is called, the spatial chest basically. Okay, let me just check here then. Fur bite, yep. There is in fact some of that. And I need how much? 5. 5 fur bite. Check. We don't have any native gold there though. Let's see. I need 30 cobalt as well. That's 20, but 30 cobalt is not a huge problem to get. Yeah, I'm curious though about some of these types of wood that we have. Let's see. Walnut. Do we have walnut? Oh, does not look like it. Or is that over here by any chance? Walnut lumber, we have a lot of that. Let's see here. Is walnut lumber one of them? Yep, we need 9 walnut lumber. Check that off. Does that also move the walnut lumber from the list up here? It did. Nice. Okay. What else can we remove from here? Let's see. Holy cedar lumber, is that one? Nope. White oak lumber, that's what I need. I need 1 of those apparently. Yep. Okay, white oak lumber, check that one off. What else do we have? Black wool lumber, do we have that? Not. Nope, I don't have that. Well, that at least removed a few things from the list that I need to get. I'm surprised at how much I'm seeing this Ari Nuevo actually playing Triple Stride over there. I feel like that's the only thing I see them doing. The only reason I'm noticing them is because, first of all, they're standing there so much, and because I basically ended up fishing and talking with them a little bit when I was doing the Feast of Famine fishing. I've just been noticing them basically a whole lot. Okay. There's around 13 minutes until the native gold spawns. So I guess I can head to South Shroud, where I just need to get 12 items. Oh yeah, but first, almost forgot about dropping off that thing. Now I also have this damn boar skin map. That's been stored, and South Shroud, Camp Tranquil. Let's see, I need to get some flags, 4 of those, 2 ice rocks, and 6 iridescent water. So 4 flags. And ice rocks apparently. which as far as I can see is supposed to be up here-ish, and then the effervescent waters over here. So it was 2 ice rocks. Yep. Okay, that is just effervescent water, which should very well be over around here, which is in the same spot that silver ore spawns, I believe. Because I feel like I've basically been gathering this stuff so much that I should at least know where it is. It is nice. Six effervescent water. Check. Okay, then we can head to Western Thenelin, I guess. So iron ore, muddy water, and copper ore. Just going to check on the map here actually. And also just quickly this really quick. Okay, so oh yeah, muddy water is down where the silver or copper ore is. Iron ore is over here. How much do I need of that? 14 iron ore. Okay. What's the one with that? Yep. So one more of these. Could technically have bought just the ore, but I like the total amount of materials that I can buy of the gatherable stuff is like 217 gil, which is nothing, but still not something I want to go out and just buy because it's such a small amount. Also, I just got a little bit turned around in terms of where I was located in terms of the things that I need. Let's see, 5 copper ore and 2 muddy water. Copper and 2 muddy water. That one ended up lining up perfectly. Okay, I need to go to Central Thenelin in around 6 minutes, which lines up perfectly with the rock salt I need to get there. the row that's I guess trying to figure out their rotation. That should also upgrade their stuff. They should go and do their job quest to actually get some upgrades. I feel like that's a thing that a lot of players don't do, is doing their job quests. Which I still feel like Square should just make mandatory to basically do, because even though it's like some people are gonna be all like, don't force players to play in a certain way. But then there's everyone else who basically has to deal with the fact that there's suddenly in the like level 50, like in Praetorium, with a person that's still playing a Paladin or playing a Gladiator or Pugilist or anything else, where it's like, oh great, you haven't done any of your stuff. You haven't done any of your like class quests. You're missing like half your abilities or something like that, which is not a good thing. I've literally been in groups with people where it's like, oh yeah, they don't have their job unlocked, so it's like, great, I'm playing with someone who has no like abilities basically. For example, let's just go with a simple one. Dragoon. Or Lancers, basically. This is everything they have. This is all the abilities that they have as a Lancer. They have a single target attack, combo from that, another combo from that, and then the finisher. They basically have their single target combo. That's it. A ranged attack and 2 buffs. They are basically missing all of this other stuff. They don't even get their like AoE unless they become a like Dragoon. It's so annoying that Square just haven't done anything to fix that problem, because it's such a problem that players can basically go into level 30 plus like duties and not have their jobstone. It's annoying as hell. I really feel I feel like a lot of players would be so happy if they basically made certain like requirements for basically just duties or things like that, that in order to basically enter certain ones you need to have done like a certain quest, like your job quests, before you could basically join that one. So let's say, for example, if we were to go to the extreme end of this, have it so that you can't join Ravelocks, Long Stop, or any duty after that unless you have your jobstone, then we can say that you can't join any level 50 duties unless you have done your level 50 job quest. And then it would basically be like, okay, you can't join any level 60 duties or above unless you have done your level 60 job quest. And the same for level 70 and above. And that's simply because some of those quests unlock skills, you need those skills. Like for some classes, they have extremely important skills locked behind like job quests. For example, I believe that I'm pretty sure that the Afflatus, Solus, and I think also Assize is locked behind quests. I think maybe also Holy. Like there's just a lot of stuff that you should basically be getting. Okay, so let's see, there's around a minute left. Apparently native gold spawns in here-ish. Also 30 minutes ish until Nimbo submarine spawns again, or gets back. Really hoping it has some synthetic resin, but well, no, maybe it'll bring back a bunch of material that we have no use for. Okay. 30 seconds-ish. There it is. How much do I need again? 7. Might as well just get only that, I guess. Okay, that's all the timed ones. And then I guess I can just go through things that I need. Otherwise, from just going down this list. So Eastern Thanalan. Just need some raw amber and raw element, or not raw element, raw amber and element. So that's to the north of here, and then a bit to the northeast, basically up here and then over here. And I need 2 raw amber and 2 element. Where's the one that gives? There it is. Gather a spoon. And where's the one that gives gather a spoon? Just kind of want to get that one since it's kind of makes it a lot easier to just get the amount that I need. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so Southern Thanalan. Get some bomb ash, which is located over here, I believe. Oh, this. much of that did I need? Need 2, okay. There it is. Okay, so next on the list is molybdenum, cobalt. I believe cerulean processing plant is closest to it. Just checking some things. Give me just 1 second. Just quick checking some stuff here, so just give me a sec. Check what I need to check. Okay, so cobalt ore should, if memory serves me, you're right down here, basically just this general area. And I need, how much was it? 30. How much do I have? 25. Okay. Nice. The exact amount I wanted there, because I can just do that, and 30. Okay, got the Central Highlands. Next. Botanist. Where exactly is that? is also located. Okay, it's not far from the base. Either right, rather, it's like right over in this direction. Nice. Need 2 of them. So this one is perfect. Okay. Western Islands. So I'll just gonna gather those 2 things, even though they're over there, even though I have gathered already like I think it was like 1,700 of the mithrite ore, and I need to get like 2,100 of the fucking sand. And the ore basically spawns up around this general area. The sand spawns like, I believe it's like here-ish, up here, and then down here. And switch over to the miner in order to get it as well. Alright. Yes, I'm lucky with a bit of mithrite. And there's just 2 mithrite sand. The main reason why the mithrite ore is a pain in the ass is because it's a hidden item. It takes so goddamn long to gather the hidden items. And yeah, let's just say that I also need to get like 700 titanium ore, which is also a... I need to get so many fucking hidden items in order to craft the submarine parts that I wanted to craft. Okay, 2 mithrite sand, that's also what I just needed. Okay, then it's saying go to the peaks and get some twin coon. So Algiri. Apparently twin coon should be up around here-ish. Around there, apparently. And I just need 4 of them, so let me just see if I can find the batch that has the bonus that I want. Should be one of the ones up here. That one, so that means it can only be this one. Yep. I need some molybdenum, which is mining, and there's this point. this aetherite rather. And then it's up to here to the northeast in this canyon-esque area, I guess. How much do I need? 20. Oh, that had a hidden ability, or a hidden effect, I guess. Nice. Yep, 20. Okay, then I need to go to the fringes, get 3 different items. Let's see, one of them is mining and 2 of them are botany. So let's see, I need to go out in this direction over to the water and get some Girabanian element. Slightly north and get some blood hemp. And then I need to go down here somewhere and get some sort of vine. Yes. An element, check. Okay, blood hemp, and I need 4 of those, and then I need 4 kudzu vines further south. Okay, so 2 of those. That was the wrong one I selected. Oh well. Guess I'm getting more than just 4 blood hemp and blood hemp. Okay, and then it is around here that the kudzu vines are located. That might be the one. Okay, that's the kudzu vines. Check. Okay. Then we have the Ruby Sea and Azim Step. To get some items, let's see here. Ruby Sea, Tamamizu. That's the closest one. Let's see. Tamamizu. Okay, then it should soon be one of these. much did I need again? Need 4. Can I find a badge that gives the this? Ruby Cotton Bull. And then there's Asm Step. It's minor. Dome Throne. It's up to the northeast, almost up to the like camp that's up there. It's supposed to be, I think it's actually like this entire area that the thing is spawning. Okay, so I need 8 of them. Okay, do we have, yep, there it is. Gather spoon. Palladium. And that's 8. Okay, then I need to go to Lakeland. Get 16 of 2 different items. So, north of here. I believe it's just in the... yeah, from these ores over here-ish. Oh, there's B rank. I need to kill it though, because I don't have that current objective. Okay, so it was 16 that I needed, I believe. Yep. Okay, got 16 of those. Need to go over here and get 16 lignum retire logs. We're slowly getting close to having all of the items. We basically gather 9 other items. Although I can see that we need to get like 80 Santique logs from Emerang. God damn it. Go. Lignum vitae need. Okay, Collusion. You need Dwarven Cotton Ball and Volcanic Tough. So go to Tamra. 12, the Dwarven Cotton Ball, and 3 Volcanic Tough. And then there's also Emmering afterwards, which has the most things that we need to get. And that's gonna be back in 4 minutes now. Intend to get that much. There we go. 12 for cotton ball. Okay, switch to minor, and then I seem to remember that it's like down here-ish. I remember it being basically around this part at least. Wait. Where's behind that one? But there's... I'm almost certain that there's some over here-ish. Ah, that's further away than I remembered it being. I know I basically have collected a lot of this stuff at one point. I guess I just don't remember where it was entirely. And there we go, exactly 3. And then it's Amarang next, I guess. We need 108 items from there. In total. Let's see where to start according to this. In at Journey's End. That's apparently closest to the Emerald. No, Yellow Element. That's what it's called. Need 20 of those. Then we need 80 Santique logs, and then 8 Dimmerite sand, I believe it's called. If I'm mistaken, I should be getting like 12 total from this. I can then just find the... There it is, Gather Spoon. Bonus. This entire one should give me... Yep, that gave me 8. Okay, Santique logs I don't... I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure it spawns down here. Check the map thingy. Yep, I'm correct. I do remember gathering a lot of that at one point as well. Honestly, a lot of materials I feel like I could actually pinpoint where it's gathered from in the game. At least a lot of the common items. There are certain items that you basically never use. That stuff I would have no idea where it is. Also, considering the fact that there's could be like 80 of these things that it's gathered in total, I'm just gonna use the markers just to make this a little bit easier. Also, I don't care about how much I'm gathering right now until I get like close to the end of this. Then I believe it's like down here and then up there that the two other spawns are located. Yep. I believe it's the two trees you can see like up there-ish. Pretty sure it's those two. Yep. Okay, halfway there. Yeah, basically just like placing the markers on the map. Is these like anything post or after Erem Born basically that need to gather, because it's, I don't know why, I just feel like it's easier to keep track of where things are then, since I just have 3 glowing points on the map. That just makes it significantly easier to figure out where things are. I also use it in the diadem a lot, just make sure that I go to the right places in the diadem, like a path, although I really only use it for like one specific path, because it's the only one I have figured out in there. Just a bit unfortunate, because I don't think it's actually the most efficient one. Okay, 17 more, I believe. Ooh. That's a lot suddenly. Got excited about there. Although I would mind having maybe like 10 extra. Okay. Wrong one. There it is. Way markers, remove that. And then we need to go up here, I believe. Is that right? Yep. I'm just gonna teleport to Twine, to be honest. See there. How much did I need again? 8. So if I can spot not gather's yield, but gather spoon. Is it down this way? Or what? Where's the last one? Guess it might be further down. Ah, it's up this way. There it is. And if it was 8. Okay, and then we have very few things left. Some stuff in Elpis, which is really close to a really close to a crystal. That's what it's called. Point in Oikos is where I need to go. And I need to get 8 Anite. I don't know why it is mounted there. But I believe I should be able to get the stuff down here. That's not the bonus one that I want. There it is, Gather Spoon. It's just 8. Okay, and then it's off to Ultimate Duel. And the boat of the air is first. Well, we need to get 20 chondrites, and then we need to go all the way to the south and get 6 raw star quartz. I need to go over here first, then it's all the way down there. So 20 of these. Go 20 of those, and then it's just all the way down to the south. Okay, so according to this thing, it says that base Omicron is apparently the closest one. Okay, and it's right down there. It is. So it just needs 6 of those, and then there's just a bunch of other things we need to get, but that one need to wait because it's either things from tomes or actually these are these things I could potentially just buy right away. Need like 220 poetics. I'm gonna turn this into, or not. Don't even need to do that. Nice. Okay, 6 of these. Okay, so now we have a ton of items we can craft. Let's see. Dungeon drop stuff is gonna have to wait a bit because that's so much shit I need to get. Some of these things I can't even really get efficiently on my own. Let's see if we can get the script stuff at least. I should have Fieldcraft Materia. The Materia 3, I believe. Got 8 of those. Just need 3. Okay, then I need to go to Ralgus Reach and buy a bunch of things there. That's the wrong one I selected there. Ralgus Reach. Need to get 2 Thivnarian Adhesive, 4 Scarlet Urushi, 2 Domin Weave, 2 Doma Coat, and 2 Bone Charcoal. And that is from Enna, who should be someone standing in that booth right there. Or not. Wait, hold on, is that a... yeah, that person is the one over this way. That's right. It's one of the vendors in here, and I think I might know which one it is. It's the one right over here. Yep. Okay, so let's see here. 2 Thivnarian Adhesive. Shake that one off. Scarlet Urushi for those. Two Domin Weave. Four Domin Coat. And 2 Bone Charcoal. Okay, those all checked off. And then I need to get... Apparently need to get some Mega Potions and X Potions. Which I can buy in Gun. Okay. That's why it was asking me to basically go there. I was kind of confused about that. I can see I also need to go to Yulmore and get some stuff there. I can wait a little bit. Okay, so I need to get 2 Mega Potions, 2 X Potions. Do I actually already have those? One of those. I think I have a decent amount of potions actually. So I might have enough. Oh, yeah, I have the X Potions at least. Okay, so who is selling the Mega Potions? That is someone all the way over this way. Down on this line also. Oh yeah! What about that? Since I did those I need to look at. Since I did Sigmascape V4, I actually have access to an ultimate now. Guess we can unlock that.
Something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Shauna? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them.
Wait, is there actually 2 of them I can unlock? Hold on. I remember unlocking 2 of them. So what about ultimate weapon, I guess?
The ultimate weapon. How many moons have passed since that fateful day? One might say that your victory set in motion events that reshape the world in countless ways, great and small. Given this, I would fain hear the first-hand account of the savior of Eorzea, and see what details are become more vivid in retrospect.
Lovable. Do you know what sucked ass? You just woke up an hour ago from your nap and been out to shop some food. Ooh. Yeah, that is kind of late actually to go out and do any sort of shopping, I feel like.
How could one soul do aught but tremble at such a tale? Truly, the ultimate weapon was the ultimate expression of ancient Alex's warlike ambitions.
How are you doing today, Farball?
Therefore it is only fitting that mine own interpretation be the ultimate expression of man's will to triumph over adversity. Your ears, lend them to me.
You missed out on Avatar stream, but you still have like an hour-ish left.
Behold, from Alex's mournful ashes torn a weapon forged by men beguiled by might who saw in that fell creature's ebon form a way to rid the world of primal splight. Behold, from grave calamity reborn a champion charged to set all wrongs aright to usher in the long-awaited dawn uniting lands divided neath one light. Two visions of tomorrow plead their case but find no peaceful end to their debate for unto only one from this proud brace may man entrust the burden of his fate.
Okay, so I believe this is gonna unlock an ultimate.
Pray forgive any minor embellishments I made in the name of mine art. Perchance you feel the ultimate weapon I describe is yet more fearsome than the one you faced? Well, I cannot deny it.
So I hope you're doing better. I mean, I did have a sudden just burst of tiredness earlier today. I think it was playing a little bit of games, or I think I was actually just watching some YouTube videos, and suddenly I just got a wave of just being like, I can't stay awake for some fucking reason. I just stand up and walk around a little bit. I think I made some tea, and then suddenly like, I'm actually awake now. I don't know what happened, but it hit me like so fucking hard suddenly.
When adapting such tales for the patrons of the Musicosa, captivating the listener is ever my first thought, with historical accuracy a distant second. A small price to pay for ensuring your legend lives on in the hearts of the small folk, as I am sure you will agree.
Weapons Refrain Ultimate. Ballad composed. So that's our first ultimate unlocked. So curious, does that appear in... Where does that appear actually? Ultimate raids. Appears there. Yeah, these things are like the hardest pieces of content in the game. By far. Ultimates are like, as the name implies, the ultimate difficulty of things you can do. These require like so fucking precise like movement and stuff and coordination that it's like it takes some time to basically get one of those done.
Something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Shauna?
Yes, apparently you can also talk about Alexander, I guess. Don't remember unlocking that one though.
Alexander, you say? A clockwork citadel that did rise from the Thalaic to loom boldly above verdant Dravania? Intriguing. Most intriguing, indeed.
Yeah, I gotta quickly check here. What do you need to do to unlock both of those? Because I don't remember what the requirements are. Let me see here. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay. Okay, so the first ultimate you could unlock was the Unending Coil Bahamut ultimate. I need to have done Delta Escape V4 in order to unlock that Savage version. Haven't done that. The Weapons Refrain ultimate is from doing Sigma Escape V4 Savage. I have done that one. the one that I did in order to unlock the Epic of Alexander Ultimate was Eden's Gate Sepulture Savage, which I did with my FC friends in order to get a mount. So that's basically what unlocked that one. I completely forgot about that. Also didn't realize I would unlock it over here. God.
Forgive me, friend. I just felt a flicker of recollection. A sense that I had come across a similar sight in my own travels of far-flung worlds. A mighty colossus of metal housed in the innermost chambers of a tower that shone with blinding light. But this is your story, do tell it. A most stirring tale, indeed. I thank you for gracing mine ears with it. The Thaliac indeed, why, to the people of Kuganea, these lands you speak of are so remote as to seem quite veritably the edge of the world, the boundary of time and space. That said, curiously enough, there is much in your tale that they might find familiar. Why, did you know that there is a tribe of the Zala, or perhaps more accurately, I should say there was, whose legends told of a god in the form of a great steel giant? Indeed. If I were to gather the most compelling points of your tale and weave them together with this legend to flesh out a story set closer to home, I dare say my Eastern audience would find it most compelling. Now, how would it go? Untold dreams of men long past breathe life into a god of steel. Untold futures it did forecast in each, the world's fate sealed. Yet in the darkness, a glimmer of hope, a hero to answer the call. Yon time and space the steel god waits for the one who shall bring its downfall.
To be honest, these songs that the text-to-speech tries to
yes,
sound so
that should serve most nicely. Much as the Alexander you did battle with spread wide the wings of time, I too have taken flight on the wings of imagination to spin a tale based upon your exploits in the far reaches of the West, with inspiration taken from the time-honored legends of our friends in the East. It is a tale that begins with two Ori lovers. A tale that will whisk the listener beyond the boundaries of time itself, to where the clockwork deity awaits its final confrontation with the mortal soul in whom it would entrust the future of the world. It is a tale at once tragic and triumphant, one that transcends ages and yet is over in an instant. It is a tale that you will find at once fresh and comfortingly familiar. Will the final judgment rendered by the god in the machine usher in joy or despair? Do stay around for the rousing conclusion, friend.
Epic of Alexander Ultimate is now accessible. Nice. Alright, that wasn't even what I needed to go here for. But what have I been up to? I mean, let's see, today I have basically just, I'm playing out what it is. I worked a little bit on my exam assignment, because, yeah, I basically just need to make the front page of website we're currently that we need to make. That took me like an hour or so. It was not a whole lot of stuff that I needed to do for that one. And then the rest of the day has basically just been spent. I think for some reason I've gotten kind of hooked on Cookie Clicker again. I'm basically just trying to get the last couple of achievements that I'm missing from that game. And I watched some YouTube, and then during today's stream we managed to get the final class to 90, so now every single one of my jobs has been maxed out. And now I'm basically just running around trying to gather items so I can craft things for my house. Which was kind of just used as a time to also wait for this submarine to basically finish up going out on trips. Let's see, I need to get some stuff from Yulmore next. No friend, Yulmore. Yeah, that's basically just been my entire day today. And I'm pretty sure that the next couple of days is gonna be a lot of PvP farming for me, because I need to get a lot of XP in my PvP series, which is this thing here, which basically unlocks a bunch of things, and I want to get to this item and get that. I need to basically do like anywhere from 30 to 70 PvP matches, which I'm not looking forward to. PvP your favorite? It's not. It's really not. I absolutely hate PvP. Well, I don't hate it, but it's not enjoyable for me. Also, hey there, vehicle. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I need multifaceted resin. Where's that? Is that? There it is. How much do I need? 4 of those. Then I need Mega Lania skin. Two of those. And 4 Oven Chromite. Okay, that's everything of that. I'm doing good. I don't know if you heard the stuff that I mentioned to Fabo before of what I've been doing today, but I got all of my jobs to max level. I was just missing a machinist. I had like half a level left, so that one was done with all 3 Akasadara and Pixie dailies, and then 1 Fate. That basically got that maxed out. I also just unlocked 2 ultimates, Weapons Refrain and the Epic of Alexander, because I had done Sigmascape before Savage a while back, and that basically unlocks this one, and I did Edensgate Sepulture Savage with my FC in order to unlock a mount. And that apparently unlocks the Epic of Alexander. So, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna do those anytime soon, but I had them unlocked at least now. That's something, I guess. Okay, okay, so I technically also need to get some stuff from Rattatan with the Tombstones of Astronomy. 240 astronomy worth. I could technically buy that. You know what? Might as well. They're basically gonna get or become worthless. Not too long, like in a week. So might as well just get the Vanadinite and that near in Almandine or something like that. Need to sell this. I mean, I have seen that you've basically been, what was it, like this weekend? You basically just played Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom like every single day or something like that. Let's see, astronomy. So 8 Vanadinite or something like that. 8 of these and Almandinite. 4 of those. Okay, then it's just dungeon drops, grant company sealed exchanges, and monster drops basically. Another Final Fantasy 14 since Wednesday. That's a while. So I guess a week you haven't opened it in like a week. Question: how far are you with your serious mom stones by any chance? Or do you not like bother with that at all? This week, yep, because it's Wednesday today. I still need to get like PvP. You don't? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like I have a need to basically do or like get these items that you get from PvP. The problem is just I hate it. I hate getting these things because I just hate doing PvP. It bores the hell out of me because it's like it's slow as hell, and I just find it boring. But I need to like also I need to do so many matches, and it's especially boring when I don't do like just the daily frontline roulette every single day, because that would basically just do it for me. And then I end up like just not doing it for like 3 months after the roulette or the serious milestone comes out, and then I need to basically spend like the last month before the next patch just grinding the hell out of that, which is not fun. But yeah, let's see. There's a bunch of things that I need to get. All of that stuff I'm just gonna deal with at a later point. For now, I am thinking if we go head back to the FC house and see what the submarine brought, because if I am lucky, it might have brought the synthetic resin that I need, and hopefully the amount that I need. Because the two places that I sent the Imla submarines to has basically the ability of dropping synthetic resin, and I need that in order to unlock the cafe walls. Submarine. Marine. Yep. Okay. Please bring that back. I need, how much was it again? I need 18 synthetic resin. Come on. Damn it. Did get some Kamosite, that's actually not bad. So at least I got something decent. Oh. Would have been better, but oh well. How's your status on those? You could maybe repair that. Also might as well just grab the cerulean tanks that I need to send you out on those two again. You, that, and sure, also that one. And then it is Deep Sea Site 6 and Flickering Dip. Yeah, I think that's the order. I should be sending them out in, let's see, 1 day, 5 hours and 38 minutes. That was the best one. I think it's that one that I did. You see Site 6 and Flickering Dip, yep. Oh, didn't get the thing that I needed. Hopefully I'll get it then. One of the... like in... yes, tomorrow to an extent. Or maybe not. So you can check... that's the wrong button. Need timers. Let's see. So this one is gonna come back on Friday. Let's see, that one's back on Friday. That one has a chance to have it. Same for that one. That's also Friday, or basically like a minute later. And you're gonna come back earlier, actually. Let's see, Friday at 3 in the morning. And those two at 8 in the morning Friday. And you are coming back 3 in the morning tomorrow, I guess, which you also have those two, and I think you had the stats to basically get stuff as well. I think all of them actually had. So hopefully one of them will bring back some synthetic fiber, or synthetic resin, that's what it's called. What is this used for again? Sorted wax or sorted candles, that's right. Alright, put that away again. And let's see here. Calcite ore there. We don't need it to be high quality because it has no influence and it just takes up more space. Persimmon blocks, I believe I have those over. Yep, there. And marine wax. Ester, or however you pronounce that, goes there. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just head off to my house then, and then we can just craft as many of the things that I can currently craft as possible. I think I actually also learned about the plot that I have here. It's one that is absolutely fucked in terms of the walls that I actually want. As you might have heard me say, I'm currently trying to get the cafe walls for like my house, which have a very specific look, which I like because it fits with what I'm trying to make the inside look like. The problem is just that there's apparently 5 ways that these doors can be located, or can be placed on a plot. It can be placed either here, I think it can be placed like around here-ish, the same on the other side, and then there's like the one in the front. Most people, from what I have been able to surmise from just what makes most sense, most people want the ones with the front one because it makes it so much easier to design this shit. But yeah, in terms of the cafe one, for some reason, which I will also basically get that thing, I'm absolutely gonna complain to Square Enix using the in-game like support system thing. Apparently, there's a part of the like outside of the cafe walls. There's basically like a large area here-ish with like seating and whatnot. And there's like a small bit that also goes out around here. It basically goes right up against this almost. There's basically gonna end up being some like gates here or something like that. Where when they basically open up, they basically just make it so that the wall thing goes right here and the doors go right up against it. I don't know why they would design it like that. It seems asinine. It seems so fucking stupid. that they would consider that when designing the things. Because it's not the only one of those things that apparently does that. And it just seems dumb. Like, it legit just seems dumb why you would design it that way. It's not like they're super limited, they could just decide not to have that small little thing. Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do about it other than just send them a message, I guess. And complain about it that way. Anyway, I need to basically craft a ton of different things. 53 items need to be crafted, which is 203 crafts. Oh god. Okay, so that's the black willow lumber. Check on that, then, or not, okay, lumber. Black willow lumber is next. Yeah, sure, just make synthesis, I guess. Gives me 2 of those, which I need. Torreya lumber. 2 crafts of that. We need some Santique lumber. 20 crafts of that. And then it's like non-vitile lumber, 4 of those, and then we need some steel ingots, 2 of those, and 10 cobalt ingots. So much shit I need to basically craft. Though I can see that I could also spend like 79,330 for gil on buying a bunch of the materials that I haven't crafted yet. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like non-vitile ore or blocks. I need 4 of those. Alright, let me just quickly fix up some of this. Okay, blacksmith, steel ingots. Yep, just 2 of those. Cobalt ingots. 10 of those. Then I technically need also to craft 5 wolfram and 2 wood ingots. But I don't have the materials for that, because that's from, I believe, Grand Company Seals I need. And I'm not getting that right now. So we need instead to craft 5 molybdenum ingots, or however the hell you pronounce that. Let's see, 5 of those. And one Drolite ingots. Okay. 2 deep gold ingots. And 3 dwarven, I think mithrite ingots. Mithril ingots, that's what's called. 3 of those. Then 2 cobalt alloy ingots. And 4 chondrite ingots. Or ilmenite ingots. I'm actually forgetting now how many of those do I have, because I feel like I have some of those. I do. I have 6 of those. I think it was Spire that had those. I'm forgetting what are those used to craft again? Okay, let's just craft all of that stuff. I don't remember exactly. You know what, instead of crafting more of these, I can just craft more of these, I guess. So, I don't think I'm gonna make any of that crafter gear anytime soon, to be honest. Okay, steel hinges. I need to be an armor for that. 2 of those. Then 5 cobalt plates. And 2 electrum ingots, but I need to switch over to goldsmith for that. And then I need to make some rose gold nuggets. 3 of those apparently. It's 2 palladium. Or palladium. No, palladium. Ingots. Or nuggets, rather. I need to turn those into ingots. Also 2 of them. Then 1 tough whetstone. Two dwarven mithril nuggets. Then 2 prismatic ingots. Or, yeah, ingots. That's granite dude, yep. There's a lot of crafting. Nanite whetstones, 2 of those. And then I need some star quartz and rutilated quartz also. I feel like I have star quartz, don't I? I do, but I have 30 of those in high quality. I don't want to get rid of that. I probably have those for a reason, and I don't know. I don't remember what that reason is. What is star quartz used for again? Let's use for some of that stuff. Must be a reason why I've collected some of that. Wait, it's probably this. Is that the one I think it is? Goldsmith, Quest, Splinters. Yeah, I need 30 of those for that. That's where it's for. So yeah, I don't want to grab those. Okay, so star quartz. How many do I need? 2. Doesn't matter the quality. And there were this thing. Okay, I haven't crafted any of those yet. Oh, quick, so this is not available for this. I hope it doesn't require me to have like a minimum quality on this thing, because I'm just gonna go for as much progress as I possibly can. Seriously? Why is that not possible? Why do you not allow us to make quick synthesis on this if you... I don't need it to be high quality. I'm using this for fucking housing items. Got that quartz stuff. Okay, over to the other worker. So magic has must be high quality. The thing is just I don't need it to be high quality because it literally has no effect on the stuff I'm trying to craft. It's just kind of like, can you just let me just make it in like normal quality? I don't need it to be high quality. Okay, that was the only thing I need to craft leather. There's 3 other things, but I don't have those. Okay, weaver. Linen yarn, how much? I guess just only craft 1 of them. Okay. And make 1 not hempen yarn. And 1 craft of ruby cotton yarn. Oh, we'll also only have enough 1 craft. Ruby cotton cloth. Kutsu thread. And then twin thread. 1 craft of that. And then twin silk. And 1 Maria cloth. And then it is 3 woven cotton thread crafts. And I need to go to not quite yet. Meat woven cotton. I need to make some distilled water, natron, and linseed oil. On August. That's 1. 5 of those. We have linseed and then 1 craft of mega aether. Okay, anything else I can craft? Nope. And there's 2 different things I can craft of actual like housing items. Okay, so switch over to armor and then I can craft a company chest, which I kind of want to have in my house so I don't have to go to the Grand Company every single time I need to check that stuff. Nice, that's thing checked off, and then I can make some oasis half partitions. Oh yeah, and I can quick synthesize this. That's a little bit annoying with housing items that you can't quick synthesize them. Okay, 3 of those, and that's everything I can craft for now. Everything else requires a bunch of other things. There's actually one item that I can quickly get. Perfect. Just need one of those or something. And another thing I need is aged oak log, which I believe I get from, yep, the Qatari. Either their currencies. Which I have, nice. So I guess we can quickly head to for now. And it looks like we might also get to hear some Lahi. At least I think we are gonna end up hearing at least a little bit. And that's all the Lahi for now. Okay, aged oak log. Want one of those. And then there's basically just, let's see, there's a bunch of items that are gonna be an absolute pain in the ass to get, because it's from extreme trials, or from gardening, crossbreeding and so on and so forth, or just buying it on the market board for a ton of gil. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that is not a pain in the ass to get, or at least not as big of a pain in the ass to get. Let's see, what of this could I get relatively easily? Let me actually check something here. Floss silk. Do I have any of that? I do not. Well, shit. So apparently the only way of getting that is by trading in... What is this thing called? Void drakes. How do you spell that again? Let's see here. Void rake. Oh, I actually do have some of them. 3. That's all I need. I can buy some floss silk. Let's see, where's that one of those vendors at again? Just in the goblet, I guess. Okay, with that aged oak log, can I actually craft anything now? Nope. Still don't quite have the things I need. Hmm. Who was it that had the void ray again? Nessel? Where the fuck is it? There it is. And if I'm not mistaken, I just need to go down. So either you or you two down there. I think it's the material supplier. Here's crop exchange. Or silk. What is that actually used for? One of those, that, and that stuff. Okay. And with that, I still don't have anything I can craft. Ooh, but I can craft some varnish, though, it seems. Ah, that's the turban. That'll help me to get that. Did that unlock anything for me to craft? Nope. Let's see. Okay, so I need 24,000 storm seals. Or not storm seals, seals just in general. And apparently 190 bicolor gemstone. But maybe not. Just going to check something here. One of the things it wants me to get is sea swallow skin. I believe I have a bunch of that. Oh yeah, I do. I think I basically just started collecting this because I wanted to craft a bunch of things, but then it just didn't end up being anything after all. Let's see. There they are, and I need how many? 80. Okay, anything else I can craft now? Yep, I can craft 20 sea swallow leather. And nothing new I can craft with those, unfortunately. Okay, what else can I get a hold of semi-easily? Let's see, I guess I could send Pyra out to get some tiger skin, since that should just be a one trip. Yep. I basically need 15 tiger skin. There are also other ones that I could send her out for. Orchid down is the thing that I need. Actually, several things I could send out to get. I think some of them might just be fast to get on my own. Let me just quickly sort things and try and make things take up a slightly less space. Yep, that's everything. Okay, Pyro. Let's complete your report. Continue hunting. And let's see here. Tiger skin, that is 66. Be back in 40 minutes. And let's see here. So that's basically taken care of. So what else can I get? I need some fleece. That is dropped by, yep, those sheep. So I think machinist might be way better for that. Plus I can also just do this really quick. And I guess clear my inventory. Armory chest rather. Also with this I could maybe trade some of those things that I don't need anymore in for Grand Company sales and maybe get enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I need like 24,000. How much do I actually have right now? I actually almost have the amount that I need. Didn't even realize that. Anyway, switch to that. Central Highlands, and go and kill some sheep. I need 4 wool. Or 4 fleece to be specific. And then I could also go and kill some things that drop Helga main and Mansaisiri hair. Or however the hell you pronounce that. Also need to get around to actually making a new glam for machinist, I feel like. Oh, just realized I actually already have the amount we need. More than enough. 10 more than I need. Oh well. Alright, so that's checked off. Let's see. There's some boar hide I need. Just gonna check something here actually. That's SM step. That one's SM step. That one's Eastern Thanalan. Okay, go and quickly get the Snarble Tufts. I need 2 of those. Then we can go and get the Boar Hide, which we get in South Shroud, and then there's the some stuff over in Asm Step. So if my memory serves or is correct, I need to go around here. There should be a bunch of little yellow fuzzy animals, creatures. Well, I don't even know what to describe them as. I need to just murder a bunch of those. And yeah, just keep doing that until I get 2 other things that I need. Or I can just kill this thing. There's one. Got all the snarble tufts that I need. And let's see, where else? There was South Stroud. Quarry Mill. And basically down towards Earth's Font, or whatever the hell that place is called. There's basically just some giant boars. Kill a few of those. Get 2 boar hide, and that's basically all we need. Earth's Gifts, that's what it's called. Earth's Found is up there, that's what it is. There's one. And there's one more than what I needed. Oh well. Not mean to turn those, switch those around. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to go probably to the Dawn Throne. The way. Let me actually change the map instead. Okay, so one of them spawns at 17 and 35. One of them spawns all the way down there. The other one spawns 20 and 19. So around there. I guess I can go to the Dawn Throne, fly down here, kill whatever this thing is, and then further down. Basically just need to find Helgai main, or Helgai, and Mensa City. Here's Helgai. I can't just kill them extremely fast. At least not at the speed I expected it to. That was all I needed. Okay. At least from those, and then I just need to find the Mensa City. I have no idea what the Mensa City looks like. I think it's maybe giant elephant thingies. Hey, birds. Shoot all over your car. The bigger they are, the nastier they are. And this is a pretty big one. Although I don't actually know if this would qualify as a bird or more as a dinosaur of sorts. Also, there's the thing I need to kill. That was 8 of the thing I needed just 2 of. All that thing's done. Let's see, then there's some lorikeet down and tiger skin, but I can get that later from just ventures. So I guess we can head off to Gridania and hand in the items that I have and buy the things I need with Grain Company seals. I am actually really surprised I had that many Grain Company seals, because I thought I'd spend all of them on I don't know, ventures, because that's kind of just what I've been doing with them after basically getting all the things that I needed. Okay. Okay, let's see, what do I need? I need some boots ore. 2 of those. Void Scent Blood. Just 1 of those. Okay, what else is it? Some she light. 5 of those. Check that off. Rasik sand, I think it's pronounced. Where is that? Rasik sand. There it is. Apparently 7 of those. One emery, or however the hell you pronounce that. And 2 Aquarius whetstones. That's all the things. Okay, so then I can craft several more things. Okay, so wolfram ingots. 5 of those. Of that, 7 gold ingots. And that's over in Goldsmith. Honestly, kind of makes sense as well. Apparently I can't craft boots ingots yet, but I'm guessing that's because I'm probably missing something. And I think it might be Elegant Catalyst. Or, no, actually, I think it's maybe the Elegant Nuggets that I need to get. I have no idea how to get that. At least not right now. Okay, then I need to make 1 ruby. And 2 boar leather. Some undyed felts. Apparently only 2 of them. And some worsted yarn, whatever the hell that is. What's this used for? Bunch of different things, but I've apparently never crafted it before. And then I need to make some max ether. I've never crafted that before. Okay. And despite all the things that I've gotten there, there's only one thing I can fucking craft. What the hell? And that is Chirurgeon's Essentials. That's the only thing I can craft with all of those things crafted. Okay. I guess I just need to get a lot of other random ass things. God damn it. Well, the remaining things are at least going to take a while to basically get, so I don't really feel like doing that on stream because it's going to take a while to basically get some of those things. Either because I need to wait for retainers, or simply because it's things that are gonna either require a lot of grinding, or I need to basically just pay a ton of gil in order to get the items, or do a lot of farming. So yeah, that's gonna have to wait for another day because don't feel like doing it right now. Plus it's also been 4 hours now, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start ending the stream now. So let's see here. Switch over to this. Let's also turn off a little bit of the audio in the background. And let's see here. Who is currently online that I could raid? Let's see. A decent amount of people we could pick from, it seems like. See. Couldn't it go with you? Yes. How long have you been streaming for? It's just a question. 3 hours. You might be going for a little bit longer though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Minaseya, who is another Danish VTuber who is currently playing some Process of Elimination, which I think is a visual novel. I think it's at least something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's something like that based on what it looks like. So yeah. What is it, Vapor? Are you gonna use a I thought you were gonna use a sound alert or something like that. Thank you. And thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had a hope your nap didn't screw up your night too much. So yeah, waking up at what was it? Was it around like 8 o'clock or something like that? You said that's a bit late to wake up from a nap. but you're went to bed again. Yeah, just gonna have to force it, because at some point you will hopefully fall asleep, I guess. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid Arena then. Let's see, next stream is gonna be on Friday, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do that day. Because it's gonna be my anniversary, basically, 5-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. I haven't planned anything, because I kind of got all about it until, I think it was like, maybe Friday, or something like that, Thursday or Friday last week. And I didn't really have any time to basically plan anything. I am thinking of possibly starting up a new game, possibly. I just don't know which one yet, because there are some that I would like to try and play. The problem is just setting everything up here is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Because one game I'm thinking of would be a console game. I just don't have a lot of space on my desk, so I don't really know if I could have the console on my desk, and I don't really have anywhere else to place it. Actually, that's not completely true. I could technically take a small table I haven't put it on that, but do I even have? I could maybe actually hook it up to the power strip below my table, because I think it might be able to fit the power cable for the console. Because I think it would. It has been a while since I last used that one, so I don't remember what the power cable looks like. But yeah, you can kind of just expect a possible, I guess, new game that I'll be playing on Friday, because I don't really know what it's gonna be yet, so we'll see. And then Saturday I'm gonna be playing something as well. I don't really know what yet. I'm thinking maybe the same game again, or maybe Final Fantasy. I don't know yet. And there might end up being a possible collab on Sunday with some Left 4 Dead with 3 other Danish VTubers, but we still need to get everything like figured out with that, because we just talked about it earlier today, so don't have everything fully set in stone, I think. So yeah. Anyway, I need to stop talking and just go ahead and raid Mina. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching the stream and chatting with me. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys some other day. Anyway, see ya.